Hello, hello. All right, let's get this going. Here we go. There it is. All right. Let's see. Oh, no. Let's see if anyone's online. Ooh, fast game too. Oh my goodness, we always luck out with this. Let's do it. Okay, we're playing Dorn. I've never played Dorn before, but um, there are some things that I know for sure. One is that I do not want to get caught here in the Sea of Dorn. I want my boat out here in the East Summer Sea, turn one for sure, if I have to fight the Baratheons for it. So let's go here. We'll just good luck, have fun. This is a fast game too, so yeah, we probably want to here and do like a march. Maybe we could have consolidated. But here we'll also march too. We'll just do that. I meant to... Oh, now request support. We'll send a request for an alliance with Baratheon. Ideally, I don't want to... I don't really want to fight him. Unless... I mean, like, you know, like I could fight him for Storm's End, you know? Um, but I don't really feel a huge need to that. There's two strongholds uncontested for me here, so I'll grab them. I'm liking the background music I put on as well. Just randomly chose some like RPG playlist. It's pretty chill right now. I like it. What did they do with their march? They went into Blackwater Bay. So it looks like this ship's not gonna fight me, obviously. So oh no, no, idiot! I did mean to do that. We're just also doing that. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this land as well. I think that's a good move. I like this game a lot, but I haven't played it enough to really learn like what are the good moves for the different houses. Well, yeah, see, this is what I'm told is the standard move: is you fight with Lannister as Greyjoy. You fight with Lannister, turn one. You don't fight the Starks unless you're trying to play a particular game where you really hold them to it. Just gonna respond to a text message, guys. Hold on. So, yeah, makes sense. Let the Starks have Moat Cailin fight the Lannisters here, and then incentivize the Starks with like, hey, you can have all the fingers. I'm gonna go. So now, what are the Tyrells gonna do? I was watching, you know what? I was watching my friend stream earlier today because I thought I was gonna play a game this morning with my buddy Diego, who shows up sometimes. Um, but I don't know if it was probably just a miscommunication, you know, a little bit of a language barrier. I thought we were gonna play a game. I guess he was just like, oh, I'm playing at 10:30. Maybe you'll be around to play. Um, but he already had 6 people, so it didn't work out that I got to play. So I was a little disappointed, obviously, you know, because I thought we had plans. But all right, so yeah, we'll move this ship out here now. Oh boy, this is very aggressive. He's going to use Victarion Greyjoy to win this fight, almost certainly. Oh, just Euron? Okay, that's fine. I guess. Oh, hold on, my game didn't. My game didn't change. It didn't update properly. The My stream title didn't update properly. Alright, I'll take my turn. Alright. Let's update that. Oh, the title is invalid. Oh, that's why it didn't update. Weird. Oh, not that. There we go. I was wondering, was it because I was like I put dumb in quotations? Like, is it because I put the word dumb in the title? YouTube was like, you can't stream if your stream title's the word dumb? I don't know. Jeez. I tried to make my stream title, when you play the Game of Thrones digital edition, you win or you blame it on someone else being dumb. And it kept telling me that was an invalid stream title. I'm not really sure why, but I'm sure YouTube has a good reason. Waiting for Baratheon to muster his units. Come on, big guy. This is what I was hoping for. I was definitely hoping for a muster. I'm very happy. Because I'm going to get to muster here, here, and here. Aha! Excelente. I will take... Ooh, I will take a ship here. Thank you very much. And a footman. And then here, this is a 1, so you will upgrade to a knight. And I can get 1 here, so you will get a footman. So far, I was a little confused. Like, Lannister just consolidated power here, so I guess they did a muster, and then and so then they just got extra mustered. But I guess they're not in too bad of a position, really. These ships can probably force this ship out with this support. Unless this guy raids that. Yeah. It's unfortunate, really. But they're gonna get... They haven't even mustered yet, so shit, yeah. They're gonna have this extra guys here. Well, glad I'm not Lannister. So how far do we trust these Tyrells? Oh, and are they gonna come after us? Look at all these effing ships they have. Baratheon. Like, sir, what are you doing with all of these ships? Now we see what they do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. They got more extra muster point than I did because I only took castles and no strongholds. So I guess that's the real advantage of Tyrell, or initial advantage of Tyrell. That's why they. I was thinking, like, why do they go last over the Greyjoys? Yeah. Oh, we're bidding? You fool! Who is this? Fucking Lannister. Making us bid on the game on the throne. Should have just given us extra power tokens. I spent one. Yeah. It's about right. Hey. Where did I end up? Whew, I went all the way to the bottom, eh? Ooh, I guess I'll spend one here. I do like not being super behind on fiefdoms. Don't super care about the turn order that much, if I'm being honest. It might come back to bite me in the butt, but it won't be too bad. Okay. It's not the worst. I could be third, at worst fourth. So, at worst a one spot shift down. I'm not losing too many positions here. I feel like these Baratheons want to fight me though. They didn't respond to my alliance request, and now they got 3 ships here. And they put me at 4th. Alright, I'll spend 2. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. The music's so lovely right now. Yeah, I was really hoping that we weren't going to bid on these influence tracks for a while. Well, shit. 2 was not enough. Obviously, I should have spent all 4. Or all 3. Maybe I shouldn't have even spent the 1 on fiefdoms. Damn. That's really an unfortunate setback. Well, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Well, I don't think I'm going to move with these guys. I think I'm just going to raid with them. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll support. But if I'm getting attacked, I don't know. Yeah, what's the... I mean, like, then I'd be raiding his possible support here. Assuming that he's not going to attack me. And if I do support, I'm potentially supporting a move into Storm's End, which actually isn't too bad. Maybe I could do that. I could fight him for Storm's End this turn. I'd like to consolidate power here, but I don't think I will. I'll do it here instead. So after I take assuming I take Storm's End, like, where do I go from there? Like, then I have to consider how continually profitable my alliance with the Tyrells are. Right now, I actually really don't want to break that, because, like, the Baratheons did not respond, and I don't want to make an enemy of the only other house that I have borders with. You know, I'd like the Tyrells to press on the weakness of the Lannisters and join me in fighting the Baratheons. You know? We like... Everyone likes Olenna. So she can either swap an order token or look at the top card of the Wildling deck. Yeah, she looked at the top card of the Wildling deck. So no one's really chatting this game, which is a shame. Sometimes, usually this game is relative. See, I should have consolidated some power. These are my allies. I could have trusted them. I wonder if these guys are going to fight me here. Oh, if they are, I wonder if my ally will support me. Make me very happy if they do. Although, are they coming somewhere? Are they going to betray me? Because this guy from here, with his boats, could get here, here, here. And that's it so far. But that's a pretty serious attack. So, and I have to go last, so I have to kind of wait and see what they do. Shit, eh? Yeah, see? Conquered Lannisport, and so now the ships turn into Greyjoy ships. Oh, my god, Lannister is, kinda fucked. They're in trouble. Nice, dude. Yeah, just sail. Although you probably want to get someone other than your siege engine there. Alright. So here is the ultimate question. They marched already with those guys, so they are not going to hit me. So it's not even a question at all anymore. So now, yeah, this guy's moving. Yeah, we want Storm's End. That's us. And they only have the one march orders left. So what are you gonna do with your navy here? With over half of your navy. Come on, buddy. Oh, something's in here. Lanny, I need to stop Greyjoy from winning. Oh, I see. So if you could not attack me, that would be lovely. Yeah, Lannisters, I mean, they're screwed. So, like, now Greyjoy is like, well, I'll just eat up this stuff, and, I want to stop Greyjoy, but I'm afraid of Martell. We have an alliance, girl. We good. So he went north instead of south. And with only one of his ships, interestingly enough. Okay. Interesting. Looks like Stark will have to worry about something else. Stark didn't muster enough ships. Mm-hmm. Ah, interesting. Is that going to save them? I don't think so. Ooh. Oh no! What did you do, Greyjoy? Oh, you didn't have anyone else. Ah, Tyrion! Ah, Tyrion won! Oh my god, Tyrion won the battle with his ability. Yes. It's a different naval battle. It's not the one of Blackwater Bay, but still satisfying. So, yeah, I want to resolve this one for sure. Like I want to send this knight here into the Prince's Pass. And do I just leave you in Ironwood? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of reinforcing this, you know? And leaving this alone. It's kind of in the middle. But I'm just going to actually do that. And keep him as support. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're in Consolidate now. She has to decide if she wants to muster or gain. Alright, I like it. Yes, I like the income. And that's fine, because I can't play the March +1 order anyways. So all of those are sick. I like it. Okay. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So now I have all these guys, but I'm spread a little thin, and I kind of need to muster, and I can't. So, I'm not sure. Am I gonna get attacked in the sea? I mean, I kind of hope not. I'm just gonna play support here and hope that that's good. Do I want to fight him for Kingswood this turn, or... I'm not sure. Kind of want to give this a defense, and, like, this a support, and then, like, these guys consolidate power. Hopefully you don't raid me. Please don't raid me. These guys are getting to defend. Do I start to march, or just give more support? I have no support, so we start to march. I like when the like when the questions have easy answers like that. Hmm. So Greyjoy's the other big threat. Hopefully, Stark and Greyjoy just keep fighting. You know what? They have this one here. They haven't even taken. So like, Greyjoy's gonna take that one for 5, and then what? What are they? 6? and then like they fight for High Garden, or like 5, 6, 7 maybe even at Moat Kalen. That's... Yep. Too far for me to worry about. Too far for me to worry about. Yeah, I did a really passive turn. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have been a little aggressive and fought him at Kingswood like I wanted to. That was probably a mistake. It was probably too passive. In a game with only 10 rounds, I don't think I can afford to spend a turn like, oh, now I got, you know, like, I got some gains, now I'll wait and wait and wait and strike at a weakness. Like, I just gave up 10% of the game, not doing any, really not making any more significant gains. So I think that was probably a mistake. I probably should have done another march, like from here, support from, or like, no, it's march from here, support from here, so I can't get raided from the sea, and then I'm leaving that castle empty. I don't know. It's tough. Tough to say. There's a lot in this game, and I love it, but I haven't played it enough to know. That's everyone saying. Hold on. Tyrell, you gonna have to find a way to stop Greyjoy. No idea. Yeah, we're putting a lot of pressure on Tyrell. Thought you were gonna do it, Stark. Thought you were gonna do it, Stark. I gotta deal with... Yeah, as you can see, so my attention is divided. Well, I have to deal with Baratheons on my borders. Yeah, I did notice they did send, like, one ship in, and it repelled yours. But look, now you've got 3, so... Oh, jeez. Defense +2. Ship in Sunset with defense. Tyrell's just like, oh, this ship here floating around in the Sunset Sea, you know? You gonna be angry if I push it aside there? Lannister's in trouble, like, for reals. Like, first of all, they need to they need to grab this in case supply reconciliation happens. Like, what happens if... Oh, no, you can still have armies. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. I was like, you can still obviously have armies at 0 supplies. But when they drop down to 0, it's like, this is it. I guess realistically, they probably should just try and fight for Riverrun. Yeah, Stark, you left this with no men defending it, just a siege engine. What are you doing, silly boy? Ba-bum. Thinking a lot about this. I guess we should be, oh, maybe they're chatting. He doesn't burn support and stay in sunset. Okay. I wonder why did Baratheon basically give that up? I guess maybe because he was like, if Stark plays Eddard, there's nothing I can do to win? Interesting. Uh-oh. Yep. You could have played Gregor, but wouldn't have mattered with Balon. Good job. Good job. Alright. All of Lannister's hopes rest on this Harrenhal mission. They're gonna go take River Run and have some presence in the game. There you go. Good job. Good job. Uh-oh. Way to kick a man when they're down. Maybe she just always wanted to go there. Uh-oh. Well. Lannister, are you gonna play Gregor? I guess that's what I would do. Make her play, the 3. I guess that's what I would do. Ah, look at that. You fool. Oh well. Was Greyjoy supporting their defense? That's wild. Oh, you couldn't remove the sea support? Yeah, how could she? How could she? Alright, well. I guess from here we'll march to the Bone Way. And pay a power. Hmm. Bum, bum. Oh, they only have the one march left, right? Oh, okay. Oh, aggressive. I was like, why didn't you just take this free one over here? The answer is because he's like, I can take that one whenever I want. I basically already have it. Yep. Ooh, rip. Nice. They refresh together. What do you mean? Give me sunset. I wonder what she means by they refresh together. Oh, like, I. That's what I thought. But they both refreshed their hand. So they played their last leader card, and so you pick up all your other discarded leader cards. Only if you do something about Greyjoy. ... It's too late for that. No, Euron Crow's Eye will sit on the Iron Throne. A terrifying thought. Oh, they have this march here. Okay. So I think they're basically like, Lannister, like, if I fight you, will you promise to throw a low card and then you know, just retreat, and then I'll have this Sunset Sea to attack Greyjoy. But now that they've got the leader refreshed, so that'd be 4, 5. You have your 4. You got a 3. You've got the Valyrian Steel Blade. Like, I don't know, Tyrell. Yeah, I think you're fine. And Greyjoy's talking smack, like he's just going to be able to repel you next turn anyways. So... That's what I thought, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. I like the way that all the ships, like, kind of, they get to the spot, and then they, like, and then the game's like, okay, now I have to position the models in a nice way. Be a nice little quality of life to improve, but honestly, the only thing I want you to add the expansion so I can play with more players and so I can get dragons. Come on. We all know what this is really about. It's really about a crazy lady with her dragons. So where is she? Let me play the crazy lady with her dragons, okay? So, that's the only thing I really want. That Lanny ship, I wanted to muster there. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, now that the Lannister ship is here, Winterfell cannot muster ships in the Bay of Ice. They have to muster them in the port, and then would have to attack Lannister to get to them. Okay, hold on. Ooh. He's using Aeron Damphair's power to switch him out. Yeah. You could have played someone big. Oh well. Maybe she's trying to get him to burn a big card, and then he can go back to, and then he won't be able to fight next turn. Well, it worked. Damn it! Hit the wrong card. Yeah, I thought that was. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum bum bum. Decides to consolidate. Same decision here. That would be an excellent time for Martell to break the alliance with Tyrell. Martell may even win the game if he does that. Really? This person's telling me to attack them. I mean, I was considering it. We'll bid like 4. We want to fend off this Wadling attack. Easily take Highgarden. I'll have to look at the board when we get back and decide if I want to do that. Everyone has a lot of points. I'm sure we're gonna win this fight almost, right? Like, Martell, if you attack Tyrell, Greyjoy will win before you have a chance to. Don't take his bait. I hear all counsel. Uh... It's true that I may win before you, Martell, but it will be close. You'll certainly get second. Good negotiation. Negotiation. I can't spell. Well, I kind of do want... I need to attack someone. I don't know. But, like, do I fight him here? Is that what I should do? Like, if I wanted to attack, I could move these ships over. I think I want them to support. Hmm. I don't know. It's like I could fight King for Kingswood. So what if I support here? I don't know, the Prince's Pass is really good because it blocks... Like, if I take Dornish Marshes, I'm allowing them to slip in here. Don't trust Stark, he's desperate. Well, I mean, I could take his deal. I guess I could take his deal and raid him here. Yeah. I wish I knew what was the best move. Should I attack? I only have 2 marches. So... Here's not getting attacked this turn. So I can, like, consolidate here if I wanted. Probably consolidate here if I wanted to. March into here? And then march into here? It's a -1 though, I don't like that. Gee whiz, I don't know. I want to take the reach this turn, but I don't have any support to do it. So that's why I'm taking Kingswood, is my internal logic, basically. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have attacked. I could have put my +0 here. I don't know. I could have fought them for the seas. Yeah. Break my pack with you, Baratheon. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yep. There you go, Stark. Nice. That's what we like to see. Bam. So yeah, I mean, obviously we want Lannister to win this again. Ooh. Come on, Lannister. Yeah, nice. And then he gets to take this. He gets to take these ships. Yeah, nice, dude. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. You gonna do the big fight first, or one of these marches? Maybe they want to fight and then sail from here to, like, the Eyrie. Lucky I missed that +1 support. The liberation has begun. Lanny, rise up. Here's the fight. Here's the fight we've all been waiting. If you win, Stark, it's because of me. Because I raided this Shipbreaker Bay. You could have never broken back through without me. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Without Greyjoy, they are the other people with the most castles, but, ooh. Alright, Baratheon, we fighting again. Or we fighting. This is our first, like, battle this whole fucking game. You're fighting again. I'm fighting for the first time. Ba-ba-bum. Greyjoy's over here talking smack like it took all of you to beat me. You know? Didn't really. Baratheon never attacked you. I never attacked you. Stark was too busy fighting Baratheon. It really took Tyrell fighting you. Tyrell and Lannister. So, you know, I guess that feels like everyone to you, because it's like, you know, most of them. What are you doing, Lannister? You got this one order here. And could do nothing with it. Hmm. He got all his abilities back. All his cards, his leader cards back. So, even though I was saying I didn't really want to betray Tyrell, I was planning on it. Like, I was planning on taking the reach from them. Oh, it's happening up here. I was like, why is my screen down there? Like, there's no battle there. Hmm. I don't know. Ooh. Nice. That Roose Bolton card is very good. It's a really, really good card for Stark to have. What are we gonna do, King Baratheon? Muster, or reconcile, or no effect? Alright, what do we do now? Maybe I should have marched from here. Like march, march, support. Do I want to raid or support? Support. And I can't defend this turn, so we will consolidate power. Hope that's not too bad of a move. So I don't know, we're in this game, although maybe I shouldn't have helped Stark. They really wouldn't have been able to recapture the Narrow Sea without me. So maybe I should have kept him there like that. Or I should have followed up on our deal and march in there like he promised he would support me. Yes, thank you. Unbowed, unbent, unbroken. I think you would say unbowed with with a D, not unbow it. That sounds almost like you're trying to sound like Shakespearean, or like Elizabethan. Like, he went unbound to his grave, sire. uh, Also, hi. How you doing, buddy? Hmm. Wonder where Tyrell's going with all these people. Lanny? I don't know what. I don't know. What are they doing? I guess they're just gonna try to take River Run. Support in the port and raid in Baelofis. He's not doing. Oh, he is doing a raid up. Oh yeah, and raid in Bay of Ice. Okay, that's what he's saying. I was like, I was like Bay Office. uh, I'm doing pretty good. Other than you not playing this game with me earlier today, I thought we were gonna play, and then it's fine. I stayed up late like I always do playing games. I was playing games till like 4:30 in the morning. I was also reading Wheel of Time, and so I was up until like 4:30 in the morning. Like, oh crap, I should go to bed so I can wake up at 10:30 and play this game with Diego. Um, yeah, that's cool. Don't worry. I thought you I thought you were saving me a spot in the game. Honestly, I think it was just a miscommunication on our part. Um, I thought you had asked me to play the game with you, and so then you were saving a spot in your game on Saturday for me. Um, but that's cool. I did watch it for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep for another hour. uh, Thanks for showing up here. Well, actually, I'm happy with that. Quite frankly, I don't. I'm happy Stark isn't sitting at 5 instead of 4. Yes. Okay. Deal. Next Saturday, same time, we will play, and and I will be there, and I will not stay up really late Friday night, so I can wake up and eat and shower and be ready to play. You can teach me. So they still haven't. Well, these guys are just going to march out to the West Summer Sea. Where are these guys going is the real question. Not here into the Prince's Pass if I don't let them. So, you know, if I march from here, it's like 1, 2 against 3. So if I probably want to march this guy in first, right? We'll just do that, and then wait and see what they do. Yeah. Poor Lannister's got nothing left to defend him, so... It happens. Such things happen. With support from Port. Well, they had support in the Golden Sound, and from River Run, right? So, I don't think he really had a choice. Does it remove them when you... No, you still see their old messages, okay. Oh, I only heard you speak English when I asked the questions at the start. Then, like I said, I was watching for a minute or two, and you were speaking in Spanish, and I thought like, oh, maybe I should type and say something, but then I was like, I don't know, you know, like in your chat, like, do I want to be annoying or do I want to be like bothering people? Like, oh, who's this English guy that keeps making the streamer speak in a foreign language, you know? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1, 2, 3. Yep. They have a 4. I have my 4. All right. Ooh. Yep, Mace Tyrell. Oh, it happens immediately? Ah, damn. That was unfortunate for me there. Okay, well then I will encourage you to practice a little bit with me. I wish I had, you know, any modicum of Spanish knowledge to practice back. It was a misplay. I know. I counted it all, and I clicked on her cards, and I was like, she has her 4, but I have my 4, so I'll be 1 ahead. Doesn't matter. But I forgot that Mace Tyrell does this destroy when attacking or defending footmen, and then even when I read that, I was like, okay, well, that's shit. I guess I lose a guy. But the casualty happens in the battle, so you lose the strength right away. So no good, no fun. If I had have attacked with him as well, I would have won. You're right. I'm an idiot. Misplay. I don't really want to bid on these tracks. I never go up. I should have attacked with this footman too, and then I would have won. That'd be nice. Thanks, dude. Whew. 6? That was. She really wanted the Iron Throne. Come on, Baratheon. Make your decisions. It's probably gonna put Stark here, and then me down here, and Lannister at 5. That's what I would do. Hurry up, buddy. You've used almost half of your thinking time. There we go. Alright, fiefdom track. 1? 2? I'll bid 2. We'll see if it matters. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. If I had have taken that, I still would actually be in second because Stark owns more land. So, tricky, tricky. Ooh. Yeah, I'll bid 3. Everyone likes that. Maybe I could have bid even 4, but can't believe I did that with the reach. That was annoying. I moved this guy over here just because I was like, oh, I don't want Baratheon sailing someone over here. Yeah, Lannister, turn 1, went bad for them. I don't, they made kind of a not great turn 1. I feel like they consolidated in Lannisport, instead of like marching and taking any land down here. So, they were pretty much behind the entire time. um, and have been fighting for existence in the game, basically. So, come on, boys. It's not a big wildling attack. Bop, 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 bum. There we go. Ooh. Wow. That was powerful. Good for you. Now I'm in trouble. Oh boy. Hmm. Well, truthfully, I've played the game probably less than a dozen times. I've played it like twice in real form. Where I played Lannister one time, and I don't know, like maybe I don't remember the other time. Um, I can't I don't know. I haven't played enough of them. I did very well as Baratheon. I liked that. Tyrell seems fine. I like. I think I like Stark. I don't know. None of them are really bad. But I haven't played them enough to know which ones I dislike. Except that I didn't like. I had a really bad round with the Greyjoys, and I didn't like them. Then, um, and uh, I just didn't know to be aggressive enough, I suppose. All right. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Probably a support here. Defense, maybe? March. Mm, yeah, we'll do that, yeah. Can I see my cards, please? Thank you. Mm, I have to, like, overpower her, really. Damn. Am I gonna get attacked by Baratheon? I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna sail. Mm, I don't know, he might. Is Baratheon gonna attack me with these guys? If Hello? It's not letting me, click. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Oh my god. Stop making secret paths. Packs. Oh, I had already clicked it. That's why. I'm an idiot. I don't like those. I didn't like all those secret packs that was happening there with Lannister, and then I don't like this actually. And actually, I want to rethink everything. Ah, but what if they raid? He would do that. Didn't like all these secret alliances being made between these guys and these guys and these guys. It's like, that sounds like they're all getting ready to attack me. I shouldn't have confirmed that. I could have done that with the special order. Oh well. NBD. Yeah, this is, I think, the first time I've played as Martel. One of the times that I played the board game was with 5 players, so Martel was not part of the game. And maybe the other time was only 4 players. Can't remember. So this is my first time playing Martel. I was in an alliance with Tyrell. I kind of broke it last turn with that disastrous move. Stark and I I helped Stark break through in the narrow sea, so he and I are a little friendly, I guess. But he's the guy in the lead, so I shouldn't be friendly with him. I should want him to get taken down a peg. Am I in peace with someone? An alliance is, I guess, what I would. I guess is what you're trying to say. An alliance, or am I working together? Am I on a team with someone? Am I in peace? Am I in peace with someone? Are you at peace with someone? I hope I'm not making fun of you. I hope you know. Like I just verbiage like that is funny sometimes. In the same way that, when I try to speak French, sometimes I have broken. So yeah, not for me. Oh my god, Baratheon's just. Oh my god, they're making so many secret plans. Yeah, I suppose I do need a ship here. I was waiting for another chance to muster, but we never got another muster event. That's the one thing I really find jarring about this game, and I can't wrap like my head around it, is how to work it properly. Is there's no way to predict like when you're gonna get units. It's like, oh, this round everyone gets units, and next round everyone gets units, and next round, and like, wow, this game's insane. Or like some games, the muster event doesn't happen. And so that's what this game is like. We mustered on turn 2, and I've just been waiting. I've been waiting to muster so I can put a ship there, but the muster event doesn't happen. So I'm stuck with the same units I've had plus 1 turn of mustering. And this is the first turn that I've had the special order, so maybe I should do a special consolidate power order here and put a ship there. You know? Yeah, I get it. I know. It's just one of the things that is Greyjoy just being another jerk. The Greyjoy player has been really rude. I mean, to be fair, the Baratheon player really started being rude back and calling him a sad little clown and a fat man, but Greyjoy has been calling everyone idiots for not being as good at the game as he am. How do I check? I'll check. I guess I'll have to check after the game what my ELO is. That's like the rating or whatever, right? That marks whatever the game is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can check it in game. So I've definitely confirmed my orders. But we gotta wait for Baratheon. Which is crazy. Maybe Baratheon was just waiting for me to reply to his alliance. 1600 ELO sounds pretty high. Yeah, again, I think, like, that's why I like to play, with the timer. I mean, it's still, you know. It's still, obviously, if we have to sit here the whole 20 minutes, that's a real pain. But, at least if someone, like, goes AFK by actually leaving the game in a live game, they do get replaced by a bot. So that's good. But yeah, it is, I think instead of this, like, chess clock system that they've done, I don't understand why. So there's a website that I play board games on called Board Game Arena, and that one does the turn timer good. The way turn timers work, it, like, you'll have like 5 minutes to take your turn, and it ticks down, tick 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 tick, and then when your turn ends, it stops, and when it comes back to your turn, you get like an extra 2 minutes of thinking up to a certain maximum, which changes based on the game. So for quick games, or games where the turns don't normally take that long, you would set it at like a 5-minute turn timer. Maybe for a game like this, you would set it at like a 10-minute turn timer. So, like, you have your 10 minutes to think every single turn, but yeah, see, exactly. That's why what you need, instead of this chess clock thing, where you have one timer that ticks down continuously the whole time you're thinking, you have a timer much smaller timer, like 5 to 10 minutes, that resets every round. So you have 10 minutes to think this round, And that way, if someone goes AFK, we don't have to wait the full hour that their chess clock still has left. I keep saying chess clock. I don't know if that's confusing you. I just mean that because that is the way chess clocks work in tournaments. Okay, I'm so glad you agree. Um, but yeah, because that's it just makes sense, you know. Like yeah, sure, you're right. Sometimes you'll need 5 minutes to think about a move, especially later in this game, especially if you're talking with another player and trying to negotiate an alliance or a deal. Um, but uh, but yeah, like this guy had like over 20 minutes left of his timer, and so if we sit here the whole 20 minutes, it's like okay, the system did its job. He went AFK. He got replaced by a bot. The game is going to continue. Um, but yeah. Um, Good question. Since I began, I could check, I guess. This is probably like my seventh stream, maybe my seventh or eighth stream. Um, you know what? Let's find out. Let me figure it out right now. I'm sitting here waiting. Why don't I go on a little adventure on my browser here and see what do I got? Um, how many times have I been live? The answer may surprise you. Um, I streamed, so since I started this year, I guess I've streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is my ninth stream this year. I do have two streams from last year, one from when Root first came out, and one from when this game first came out. Um, I streamed, and they have some views. But since I started streaming kind of regularly and with a nice little overlay here, um, this is my ninth stream. Um, it's only, I think, my fourth Game of Thrones stream. I played some Dead by Daylight, which is not a board game, but it's a horror game that I love and I play with my friends, or used to play with my friends a lot. I don't really get a chance to that much anymore, which is a shame. But I also played Gloomhaven the other night. You showed up, and that one night I was doing that, and I did stream some Blood Bowl, which is like the fantasy Warhammer football game. Um, that one was quite good. I did do kind of poorly on what the first game for sure, and the third game was a little not so great either. Um, but I play so many games um, that I don't feel like I'm like super good at a lot of them, and maybe that's an excuse. Um, and part of that is me being like, you know, I just I just like to play kind of casually, and I like to make the best move if I can, but I don't want to obsess over it. Um, no, I am paying attention to the games you're listing. Don't worry, I see that you're typing. Uh, I I play Sea of Thieves. I haven't streamed it, but I do play it, and so I will pirate with you sometimes. I will boat around with you. Yeah, I don't play. I'm very bad at shooters. So I have Star Wars Battlefront 2 because it was free on Epic Store. And I play that sometimes with my friends. Or I have. And I like it because it's Star Wars, but I'm very bad at shooters. That's because most of the time I like to play with a controller. I'm a big lover of controller games, and I know that for a lot of games, the mouse and keyboard is better, and that's cool. I just this is this I just this is how I like to play games. Is I'm a console gamer. I've always played games with a controller in my hand. Growing up, my computer, um, I mean, we didn't really have one for a while, and then when we did have one, it was like for my parents to work on. And then when I did get a computer that played games, it wasn't super great. I mean, computers, I mean, obviously weren't as good as they were then as they are now. They're constantly improving. Um, but like, there were a lot of games that I knew like, oh, they don't run on my computer, or like I install them, but then I run them and they're really slow and they don't really work. Um, so as a kid, the only games I had on the computer um, were like point and click games, like a lot of the not choose your own adventure, but like, yeah, point and click adventure games, right, where you collect the items and then you use the item to solve the right problems or whatever. Um, or I played the what I like to play now, digital adaptations of board games. I don't know if this was a thing where you grew up, but potentially not. Here in North America, back in the '90s, there was a marketing campaign by like cereal manufacturers, where they partnered with some game developers and they put little computer game discs in the cereal box, and like the front of the box would have a little hole in it so you could see which game you were getting in the cereal box. And me and many people my age remember telling our parents, "Oh, I want this cereal, because I want the game inside." So there was a digital version of the board game Game of Life, and Monopoly, and Clue, and Yahtzee, and I think Battleship as well. Although I didn't have the Battleship one, but there were these Hasbro games done in a video game adaptation, and the Clue one was very good. I would still play that Clue game. That Clue adaptation is better than I think some commercial adaptations of Clue now, in terms of board game or like digital board game adaptations. Um, so yeah, so as a kid, the video games that I played, I played like Super Nintendo, and then PlayStation 1 was like the big video game console where I first was like, wow, video games are so cool. And I would wake up early to play them before school, and, try to, get my homework done and my dinner eaten so that Monopoly. Yeah, Monopoly. How else would you say that? Monopoly is Monopoly. Monopoly. No, it's Monopoly. Definitely, nah is the syllable you hit. You hit the second one. Monopoly. Nah. Or or you or I get some people, I've even heard it pronounced like it's nop. Monopoly. Where they almost like they make it sort of weird and casual, like Monopoly, you know. But Monopoly is definitely how I would say it. Monopoly, Monopoly. Yeah, you know what? Like when I read it that way, I actually want to give it like a southern drawl, or like a redneck, like a stereotypical redneck accent, right? Like I want to do like we gonna play some Monopoly. You know that game, that Monopoly game? Yeah, that one, that game, Monopoly. Yeah, see, except now I'm giving it like a weird, like American redneck accent. You know what? Hmm. That's a hot take. Hot take. I don't necessarily disagree. It's not a very good game. It is basically just rolling dice and seeing what happens. The only decision you really get to make is trades with other people, um, which is kind of weird. Um, so yeah, it's not a great game. Technically, arguably, you could be like, it is a game, though. Like, yeah, it's a game. If like shooting craps is a game, or the card game War is a game, right? Like, if like Risk. You know what? Risk goes above Monopoly, in my opinion. There is more decisions in Risk. It's not a fantastic game either. Um, there are problems with Risk, and everyone who's seriously played Risk knows that, like, oh, you just hold up in Australia. Yes, you hold up in Australia. What the game needs is another passage into Australia. Yeah, I agree. You're right. I like that, Skylar. The more the more decisions you have, the more of a game it is. Sorry, I used your name there. Yeah. As long as you have fun playing the game, yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, with my big thing with Risk is like just add another passage from South America into Australia where you can sail across the ocean from South America to Australia. You can do that. We already have the passage from North America to Asia, right? You already have that passage, the dotted line across the board. It's already precedent that we can do that. So, yes, yeah, cause see, Catan is a good game. I mean, it's like there's a lot, I mean, there's a lot of other games, and I don't play it that much because I play a lot of games. So I have a lot of other games that do what Catan does, and I think arguably better. Um, but I do like Catan, and it's much better than Monopoly. If someone said, "Yo, we're having a game night, we're gonna play Monopoly, or like maybe we'll play Catan," I would jump on the Catan right away and be like, Catan, yes, I love Catan. Catan's amazing. I would speak no ill of Catan. I think for the next day and a half to avoid Monopoly. Uh, Man, we have actually had to sit here for this guy's whole timer, though. That's something. He actually did go AFK. I wonder if everyone else went AFK too, and I'm gonna have to wait for all of their timers to go down too. Oh my goodness, I really hope that's not the case. I hope everyone else just walked away and is gonna and put a timer and is coming back. I've never seen anyone run out of time in this game either, so that'll be interesting. Um, I I was actually just telling Alpha there that I haven't played enough of it. I mean, I played um, I played enough of it that like I know the rules really well. And strangely enough, the map sticks in my brain relatively well. Like when I think about the game and I talk about it, I don't remember the names of spaces, but I can imagine um, that I can imagine that like the positioning relatively well, which is cool because I often have trouble imagining like putting like geography to fantasy stories. So playing this game is like, oh, now I know where all of these things happen in the series. Um, yeah, so if I look at my Steam, I have 17 hours in this digital adaptation. Um, and then in real life, I've played about like twice, maybe three times, but I think only twice. Um, I really, really like the game, and I know the rules very well, but I'm not super strategic. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. Definitely, definitely, ships are a big deal. Um, when you have like this, when you have like a sea or two, and like you can raid and support from them, it's a big deal. So I definitely know the importance of having boats. Also, there's a lot of maneuverability to them. Um, and if you're going to give me a lecture on not having any ships in the Sea of Dorn as well, because Alpha was just giving me shit about that, this game we've only got to muster once. Yeah, I played my first game as Greyjoy went really really badly, and it was my fault. I was just playing dumb. Um, and then I played offline with my friend, and I played a Greyjoy game, and I did win. Arguably, I know I didn't. Although I was still not playing properly. Um, I won because my friend was playing Lannister, and I was talking to him in Discord, and he was like, "No, man, don't worry, like we're gonna back each other up all game." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Like I'm not gonna attack you turn one, you know." So I should have fought him, for the Greyjoy strat, but it ended up being good because he was playing Lannister, and he ended up helping me, and helping me win a battle that I needed at the end to win. Yeah, that's exactly it. Is I really we got a muster event turn 2, like the first round. Hooray! He's been replaced by a bot. But are there other players who haven't placed their orders? Oh no. Oh no, I'm just sitting here. Oh shit. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I was gonna say that Lannister. My instinct is that Lannister is the people I want to play. Um, because, um, because they're right in the middle, and it's and I and in a and in this in digital adaptation maybe not so much. Yeah. Whoops. He forfeited. Oh, sorry, Lannister. That's fair. I mean, they didn't really have too much left. Anyways. Oh, how dare you do that to me? Sure, I'll accept the AI's alliance. Yeah, I also like to muster in my capital turn 1 if I can, because you don't know if you're going to get a muster anytime soon. Oh yeah, so I felt like yeah, so Lannister, just like my gut is like that's the one I want to play, because in a real game they're the ones stuck in the middle of everyone, so they're the ones that are going to be doing the most negotiation. And that's my old, I don't know if you guys have played it, but there's a classic board game called Diplomacy, that I think is the greatest board game like ever. it's it's like 7-person World War I chess. You can't beat it. It's just fucking great game. Um, and I in Diplomacy, I love to be Austria-Hungary. Because they're jammed in the middle. They got Turkey and Italy and Germany and Russia, and France isn't that far away. Um, and so I loved being Austria-Hungary because everyone wanted to know what you were doing, and everyone was interested, and everyone was keeping their eye on you, and I loved that. So my gut is like I want to play Lannister because I liked Austria-Hungary and Diplomacy. Um, of course, that didn't work out. As even though I don't consider myself extraordinarily skilled at games because I play a lot of them. Um, my friends are often like, "Oh yeah, you gotta keep out your eye out for Cody. Oh, you gotta keep your eye on Cody." Um, and after a while, there was the this not running gag, but this truism in my friend group. Cody always lies. Cody always lies. Uh, oh yes, good night. Good night, my friend. I will see you if I see you around this week while I'm streaming or while you're streaming. I will. I'll check you out. Otherwise, Saturday at 10:30. This time, no miscommunication. This time we are playing, and you're saving me a spot. You said it earlier, so it's a deal. Now, what do I do with this guy? Do I attack the Dornish Marshes? Because I wanted to attack the Reach, but then he raided my support quite wisely. So now I'd be attacking with 2 against 3. And they have 2, and I only have 2, and they beat me. So that's no good. So I guess I gotta fight him here. Alright, this time for sure. And, I don't know, I'll watch a bunch of Dora the Explorer to brush up on my Spanish. I have a bunch of cards left. It's just that they have the tiebreaker. You know? Yeah. 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 I knew they were gonna do that, but I guess I should have used that one and defended myself. Ah well, we're pretty much out of this game now. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing, buddy. I haven't really done that much combat. I think these 3 cards are the only 3 cards that I've used. I've only been in 3 fights the whole game. Man, if they ever made if they ever made a digital adaptation of the Battlestar Galactica board game, then it's all over. That's the game that my friends played every single week, like every Friday. We were like, "Oh, let's go after class is done. Let's go. Let's all go over and play Battlestar Galactica." Yeah, I don't think it'll ever really make a comeback because the series is so far in the past, and other games have kind of done that feel. Like, I mean, if you play Dead of Winter has a lot of similar elements to Battlestar Galactica. Um, just a little more narrative focused, I guess. Um, and obviously, like, Battlestar Galactica was derivative of Shadows of Camelot. Um, yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of figuring out who the traitor is. So, yeah, Battlestar Galactica was always super fun. Yeah, I feel like I don't have a well articulated enough opinion on Dead of Winter because I've literally played it like 3 times, I think. You know? Like, I remember I was so excited to get it too. I like pre-ordered it when it was announced. I like, you know, it shipped to my house. I was so excited about it. you know, I had people over and I was like, you know, this is great. This is like, it's like Walking Dead, Battlestar. Um, and, you know, the first game, it was like, yeah, okay, I guess that was fun. I remember it being kind of easy, so maybe it was just the scenario was too easy. Um, but yeah, it just, we played it twice, and then I played it once at a work Christmas party, which was very, very fun. But when I played it at the work Christmas party, I was like high and drinking, and I was like super into it, and I was like yelling and screaming at that someone had to be the traitor, and I was way off, and it was a ridiculously good time. So, you know, like many things, you know, get a little tipsy, and the game is suddenly wild. Um, but oh, mustering, good. I get to muster units. I what was I saying? Yeah, I don't think Dead of Winter is that strong, and I guess I would have to spend more time with it to like remember and really articulate why it was, um, but so because it was more than just the theme, because like on some level there is like Battlestar Galactica was cool, because like me and my friends also liked the show, and like we sort of like played the game and then watched the show, and then like oh, stuff from the game makes more sense now, and then as we got really into the show we wanted to buy more of the um we wanted to buy more of the expansions and stuff. Lost by looking at my card for half a second too long when I was the trader, and I played it perfectly after that too. Like you just spent a little too long reading it, and they were like, "Okay, you must be the traitor." Yeah, I guess I could see that happening. All right, so first things first, I guess. This place is getting a ship. And fuck it, maybe another ship. No, they got 4 ships out here. Are they planning to invade me? Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah. Sometimes it's wild how like little things like that, you know, in game. That's what I kind of love about those games is like there's the mechanics and like you're analyzing and like oh like this is why because he made this move and da da da, and then there's just like weird gut reactions. Again at another work event, I was playing a hidden trader game called the Donner Party, which is a game about voting out people to eat if you can't collect enough food, and secretly some of the players uh, want to do that. Um, upgrade you to a knight, take a footman, and another footman. Um, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I was playing Donner Dinner Party, which is actually, I'll go on a tangent in a second. That's a really good game. A really good twist on that trader mechanic. And the one, I don't know, I was sitting across from this guy and I just kept looking at him thinking, I bet he's the traitor. And then I was like, you have no reason to think that, Cody. But I just kept thinking that. Yeah, Tyrell has 4 ships here. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Um, yeah, they have 4 ships there. So, you know, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Nah, they're gonna go over there and crush Greyjoy. You don't know, Greyjoy's been a huge dick this game. We all hate Greyjoy. He was calling us idiots in the chat, so. I trust them. Support or raid? I actually want to do a raid. No, I can't do a defend. Eee. Yeah, that's a little different, isn't it? Uh-oh. March. March. Yeah. What do I want to do with this guy? Consolidate or support? We'll take support. Why not? Oof. Yeah, he's gonna come attack me. That's okay. The Baratheon was a robot, so I just accepted their alliance so that they were less likely to attack me. Thought they were going to do a support or something, or a raid, but I guess maybe they did do a raid and they just got to resolve it first. Ah, well. Yeah, I should have put another boat here. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't matter. This one is still supporting it, so... Let's see. I'm winning by 1. They have... But they already have the +1 from the sword. So basically they're winning. So if I play the 2 and they play a 2, I'm gonna lose. So they guarantee their win by playing a 2. So I guess I'll play this. Ooh. Yeah. I guess I could understand why that would be frustrating. Oh, this person's a bot now too. Yeah, they left. Hmm. Okay. Or maybe they ran out of thinking time. Or they, you know, dipped. That is super funny. I definitely, yeah. I definitely, like, know that that is a conversation that happens all the time. Who isn't a bot at this point? It's true. I think, I don't know, like, according to this, Lannister came back and isn't a bot, and so and Stark and Greyjoy aren't bots. It's just these two people that are robots now. Although Stark, yeah, no, they're still in, yeah, yeah, exactly. The only players, the robots are the people that are on my borders. So maybe that's good news for me. Maybe they'll start playing really poorly. I mean, they're gonna keep attacking me with this ship, for sure. Alright. See, I'm confused. They have this icon saying a bot is currently playing, but then it waits around for them. Special raid? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I was hoping that they would be more distracted with Greyjoy. Yeah, I suppose so. Guess I could take some of their land here. Oh, I don't know. Hello! Yeah. Do I want to try to defend my, yeah, I guess I'll defend one of my guys from a casualty. Mm. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. That is something that I like. Although, then, of course, that enters into the then, like, but what if they don't do that? Or what if they know that I know? You know? I like that. I do like that. I like the, maybe they're gonna do this, maybe they're gonna do that. Ooh. Alright, buddy. Now we're waiting on you, Greyjoy. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like I was saying earlier when I was playing Greyjoy and my buddy was playing Lannister, it was like, yeah, we're gonna take over. Yeah, I don't know how good the AI is really with alliances and stuff like that. Man, if I have, do I have to wait another 20 minutes for this guy? I'm way too committed to this game that I'm like probably not even gonna win. Oh, there we go. It's like, come on, buddy. Nice. Shame for you, Lannister. Shame for you. You gonna fight him here, or you gonna take Seaguard? Pretty sure I'm gonna lose. I might lose another. I'm gonna lose this castle as well if they want. They're gonna attack me here, and I'm gonna have 3 against 5, and they have their 4. So It's just all falling apart now. It's just all falling apart. Have you played the digital version of this game at all, or is all your experience in the board game version? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it depends. I tend to be very lucky. Sometimes, like, you go into the lobby and there's no one there. But so far, I've been very fortunate. Whenever I want to stream this game, I find, like, I pop in and it's like, wow, look at this game. There's one slot left. Bing, take it. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. If you wanna play a game, we definitely can. Um, I don't know if there's. I don't know if there. I guess, yeah. I guess you can just join a lobby that I make, and that's the easiest way if we want to play against other people. Because my friend and I played, and like it was like I added him to a game, and then we played the two of us against AIs. Um, but yeah, the only other. What was I planning to do with this guy? Take King's Landing or something crazy? Baratheon's got one, and nothing in there, and no support. Why don't I just take it? Why don't I just take King's Landing? Fuck yeah. Give me that. Give me that shit. Why not? Oh, there's someone with support. They can support the Baratheons. God damn it. Why did you do that? You weren't supposed to support the Baratheons. Bots sticking up for each other. Aha! I won the tiebreaker, though. Eat it. Yeah, so for a four-player variant, the only one that I know of is basically just you play with like the top half of the board. You basically play like Lannister, Baratheon, Greyjoy, and Stark, and then you can't go to the bottom half of the board. Oh yeah, maybe it's Tyrell and not Greyjoy. You're right. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So the game, the digital board game. Oh, it's a completely different board. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I have to look and see because I know this game has the vassal system um, from the expansion, um, which is a little weird because the vassal system is basically like in place if you want to play with like three or four people, but you still want the other houses to be out on the board. Um, But, in a computer game version, it's like, well, instead of a vassal, why don't I just put an AI into that spot, and have another player? Um, I mean, maybe you like the dynamics that the vassal system brings, um, but see, this is weird. It says it's a bot, but like we're waiting for her to take her turn, so I'm confused. She a bot or not? Is the game just bugged out? Because it says a bot is currently playing for this player, but we are waiting for her. Okay. Yeah, I don't. What I know about the expansion is basically like how the Targaryens work. You know? Yeah, maybe she is a bot, and it's just like taking a while to process, or maybe she is a player doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know. But yeah, what I really would what I really want is the dragons. That's what I really want. I really want the dragons, and to have that the like other region where the players like coming from, and plus you get to play as like House Aaron, which is cool. Yeah, I've never had to like wait for the AI in this game, but maybe because it's an online one where it's taking over from her. I don't know, you know. This guy isn't a bot. This guy has a player clock. So he has to decide whether or not to support himself, which is kind of a silly idea. Although, yeah, I know you might want to lose the fight, but or you might not want to be supported because of the effect of one of your leader cards. I learned that the hard way. There he goes. Good job. Yeah, I guess, with just owning these two Cs, they can scoop right up there. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the naval ships are just great in for everything that they do. Supporting regions is very cool. Raiding people's support so that you can crush their defenses is really cool. And then yeah, like this is the fight I was telling you about that I can't stop them, unfortunately. Yep. Good job. Good job. I guess I want them down on the fiefdom track. Absolutely. So rip me. But oh well. At least I'm gonna stick it out, unlike this guy. Now we have to wait for the. Oh, we reconciled supply. No raid orders. What's my take on the power tracks? I mean, I love them. I love them as a mechanic. They're really great. They tie in really well thematically with the universe, and I feel like they're relatively balanced. Um, Sometimes it feels like, oh, Iron Throne. I don't really care too much about my turn order, but it is ultimately the final tiebreaker if it comes down to that. And oftentimes, getting to go first, especially when you raid, is very important. Um, The fiefdom track is big, and but the King's Court track is the really, really, really crazy one. That if you are low, if you're so low you don't get any stars on the King's Court track, it is a big disadvantage. Um, and so I think the tracks are great; they're a great mechanic. The King's Court one is like fight for it, you know, you know. So exactly, yeah. I guess you can sometimes do that. I guess I'll put that defense there. Yeah, we're pretty much just treading water until the end of the game. So, yeah, oftentimes, especially when the bids first come up, I often kind of disregard the Iron Throne a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's true. Um, I do often think that like I just need to bid more than the people I'm bordering. But yeah, I find that a lot of the times I'm like kind of lenient on the Iron Throne, and then like because I want to bid something for fiefdom, and then I want to make a significant bid for the King's Court track. So yeah, mm-hmm. That's exactly. That like sometimes I actually like going second because I like to wait and see what someone else does. Um, you know, sometimes it like me. Well, I was in a position once. Me and another player were both going to attack another player. We had both played our +1 march, and because he ended up going first and marched in there and then fought him, then I got to go and use my +1 march to fight him. So it was like, oh, that actually worked out good for me to go second. So I don't know who we're waiting for. Maybe the bot's AI algorithm again, but we'll wait and see. This is the most like AFK I've had anyone be in the games. Again, normally I'm pretty lucky. Um, yeah, yeah, the bids can sometimes be draining. That's a good question. Who are we waiting on? Um, it doesn't. It normally shows you. It hasn't. It stopped showing me this game. I'm not really sure why. Um, this whole game feels like just like mildly buggy. Um, because normally you can see based on like which outline is still glowing. Like once you've confirmed your orders, you can see which one is still going. But ever since we had to wait 20 plus minutes for the Baratheon player's timer to run out, um, it's been, you know, 6 weeks since you looked at me. No, well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on, buddy boy. We're waiting for Greyjoy because his timer is going down. So at the very least, we're waiting for him. Um, again, I don't know what the Yep, we're still waiting for Greyjoy. Or at least his timer has gone down. So I have to assume it's still him. Maybe he decided to go AFK because he's like, I'm gonna lose the game to Stark or Tyrell. You know, I mean, yeah, just leave. You know, if you're gonna go AFK, just leave and let the bot take over. I know, right? Like, he's got this Harrenhal nothing over here that's kind of just chilling, but I know. Without anything to even support it, like, you know. Maybe that's why he's given up. Does Greyjoy go before Stark? No, look, you can move some people here if you want. Oh, I guess you could march them here and take Seaguard. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, without, I mean, like, you're right. This is pretty overwhelming. But yep, unless Greyjoy marches here and takes it, because I think they do go before Starks, so technically they could march here and take Seaguard from them, and then stop them from getting a win this turn, or even stroll in and take undefended Moat Cailin. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd not, probably not. But yeah, I know there's 2 knights here. I know, dude. I know. He's got the 3 ships here. 1, 2, 3, 7 against the 6. You know, maybe maybe this one supports 2. Of course, then it's like, is he gonna then like what if he just marches and takes Riverrun? You know, so exactly. Yep. But we are gonna have to wait. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Who knows? Maybe Lannister will stop Stark from taking Riverrun. Oh yeah, they got a ship up here. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna have to wait another 6 minutes, and Greyjoy will become a AI anyway. So yeah, Greyjoy. Yeah, Greyjoy was running his mouth earlier too. I told you he was calling us all idiots. You know, I mean, like, I made bad moves. Definitely, there was a move here where I fucked up bad. But like, you don't have to be a jerk about it. But then he was like, "You guys are such idiots, and you play the game so badly. It took all of you to take me down." When it was like, man, it was really only like Stark and Lannister that were fighting you. So yeah, so I don't know. He was all like, "Yeah, everyone had to team up against me because like it was like two players were attacking him, and then another person was like, "Yeah, you should do it. You should keep attacking Greyjoy." He was like, "Everyone had to team up against me to stop me from winning," and it's like, man, I literally never fought you. Yeah, it's true. They do. They start with some aggressive stuff, and he's still the guy we're waiting for. Only 4 minutes, yeah, no doubt. I'm sure he's very sour. Sorry, my friend keeps messaging me, and I've been ignoring him for like an hour and a half now, so now I'm responding. Exactly. Play it out, or, you know? Like, you can take your turns. Yeah, it's true. Listen, I mean, like, I've done some petty things in games. Listen, you know, the most toxic thing I think I ever did, um, was back when the term timers in Armello used to reset after every action. Sometimes when I was losing, I would wait until my timer was about to run out, and then make one action, and then wait until my turn timer was about to run out, and then make one action, and then wait until my turn timer was about to run out, and then make one action, and then wait till my turn timer was about to run out, and then end my turn. Which is like a really unexcusable thing to do. Um, and they removed that. They made it so the turn timer doesn't fully reset when you take an action. And I feel like I'm like partially responsible for that quality of life improvement that I would. I bet. I bet. Yeah. Or you know what? This is so random. I had a poker game on the Wii. It was like a poker game that I bought on like the WiiWare, Wii Shop Mart, whatever, where you played as the little Miis, and there were tournaments you could play online. Not real money, obviously, but you know, you had your little character's bank account, and you would like unlock invitations to higher tournaments and stuff. And it had a really bad system where if someone disconnected during the game, it would cancel the game. And so if you were losing, you just quit, and then the other player didn't get to win. Their game just aborted and ended. And it was like, I know! Holy. Like, I'm in pain thinking about it. Like, I get it. It was just a little poker game on the Wii. You know, probably not a big team made it. But, like, damn, dude. Damn. Whew. Yeah, it happened to me once, and once it happened to me once, I was like, oh, that's how we play it? Okay. Uh, agreed. It's a good mentality. Oh shit, this person actually wins. Yeah, the AI just won because I didn't have because I don't go first. Look, they're gonna take this. We didn't even notice. We're idiots. Well, I guess, you know, there's a fight about it, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 5? 6? No, thank you. I think we lose. They still have their 4, so now we're just waiting for this AI to win the game. Yeah, they did last turn because they used the ability to put the march order on it, and so then my routed guys had no strength, and even with the ship support, it wasn't enough. So yeah, it's really bad. So yeah, now we just wait for this AI's algorithm to do it. I guess that's what's happening. I like that he didn't actually let himself time out. He he did just wait until it was 1 minute left. The original version of this game didn't have Tyrell at all. What do you mean? You mean like they weren't a playable faction, or like in an older edition of the game? Exactly. If you're gonna be an asshole, why be halfway? Oh, that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar now. I feel like I had seen that. Oh. Yeah, that's the end of the game. Hooray! The AI ended up beating us. Hooray! I want to sleep wins. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Alright. Well, Diego's not here, so he asked me earlier what my ELO is, so if he comes back and watches this vlog, then he'll see. My ELO is 1529. Okay, yeah, for sure. I definitely am. Create a regular game. I don't want house selections on. Live game, yes. Unranked, player clock, 2 days. That's silly. Quickie. And I have not played with the Tides of Battle thing. I think I'm going to leave it off. Um, I think in the lobby you can just join. Like, you just go to lobby and find Quickie and join. Um, Although I suppose conceivably we could also join this guy's Quick Tides game. But, yeah, there's actually not friend invites. It's really dumb. Nothing on my end changes now that you've added me to your friend list. Uh, you know? Like, I don't have any... There's no friend requests section. You know? You just can add people you've played against to your buddies list. I clicked, like, here on the little eyeball, and then you get the join game prompt. I'm actually just quickie. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. We're in it. You joined some other guy's game, but that's fine because yep, that's boom. I'm in it. I'm in it now. That was some other guy's game, but now I'm in it. So now we're in a game, you and me. Don't stream snipe. Should I consolidate here and muster in the first turn, or just go and take land? Fair. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a good thing that we ended up on different sides of the board as well. Ah. Oh yeah, obviously. I definitely accept an alliance with you, buddy. Here you go. No one played any raids turn one. I guess that makes sense. You're not really adjacent to anyone except here. This Greyjoy's not being aggressive enough. I think they need to fight for Sunset Sea. If you're not gonna fight for Riverrun, well, maybe they are. Maybe they'll fight. Maybe they'll take Riverrun. So, yeah, I mean, it don't matter too much. I gotta come out here and take control of this East Summer Sea, for sure. There's pretty much no question about that. That's this Game of Thrones Slim. Nice. I like that name. It's a sick name. Alright, Tyrell. I mean, you know, it's just a little bit of a standoff. Nothing scary yet. So I'm thinking about... I'm going to take Starfall with this guy. And take Yornwood probably with my Knight. And then I'm going to leave this guy here to consolidate power in my capital next round and muster. I actually just realized that by random I got this same house that I just played. It literally just clicked onto me that we jumped into a game and got the same random house again. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna play Martel, we're gonna be good. Are they gonna attack me this turn? I hope not. That'd be mighty aggressive. But let's see. Let's see how they get. Pop. I almost wish they made turn 1 muster mandatory. There's not a ton you can do until your first muster. Yeah. I kind of feel that. Yeah, that's what I was a little afraid of, is you taking Starfall turn 1. Oh, I almost won. I forgot we were doing Tides of Battle. I literally actually forgot we were doing Tides of Battle. And I forgot that I was going to get a random amount of strength to that as well. Whew. Forgot the options we were doing. There we go. How about that, Tyrell? Bet you didn't like that one, did ya? Thought you were going to do a sneaky little thing there with the boop. Gonna sail right into Starfall? No. Ariane Martel. The Queen Maker. That's right, I've read the books. I guess Starfall will not fall. Not today. Not with the Queen Maker to defend it. Maker. Yeah, that's how you spell maker. Yeah, okay. Nothing happens. Oh, except a clash. Oh my god, I only have 4 power. Oh no. I didn't consolidate. Oh no. Oh no. Clash of Kings, no muster. Thanks, game. Plus Wildling. I know, so it's wild. Wildings. Oh, yeah, click. Alright, and now for the fiefdom track. Well, I will bid 1. Just to try and not be on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I have an alliance with Baratheon. Maybe they'll put me, you know, ahead of Tyrell. That would be very handy if they did. If they helped me out like that. Come on, we made an alliance. Come on, alliance. Yes, he did put me above them. Yes, thank you. I'll bid 2 on the King's Court track. Ah, darn. 1 away. If I had to bid 1 more, Baratheon could have put me above Stark. Ah, well. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's no good for me. And now we do the Wildling attack. Sure, I'll bid 1. My 1 power. Hey! Night's Watch victory! Oh my god, the Wildlings immediately attack again with a strength of 6. You do not participate in the bidding against this attack or receive rewards or penalties. Oh my god! That's insane! Oh my god! That's insane! That's insane! Ah! Oh my god, I'm having the time of my life. Oh my god, we're all losing a bunch of units. This is going to be a wild game. This is going to be such a slow, tentative game. Oh my goodness. So Lannister has to lose 3 units, and everyone else has to lose 2. Which is... oh my god. I don't know. I'm going to lose this Foot Knight, and I don't know. I can't lose my fucking boat, so I have to lose this other Foot Knight. Oh my god, it's so silly. Yeah, not you though. So, GG. Yeah, Tyrell, if they want, they're just gonna crush me. Like, there's not really anything I can do. Like, they go before me. They can just march right in and take it. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad. That was a crazy turn of events for her. Like, that's insane. Okay, so let's do a support order there, right there, and and a March one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's it. That's all the orders I got. Oh boy, winter came a bit too early. Yeah, where was the warning, Stark? Don't you usually tell us that? Now, obviously, in universe, it's actually a system of maesters that take signs from the weather and call officially when like summer has ended and fall has begun and like the winter is coming. So there is like maester people that make the call as to when in universe, that is, as to when winter comes. So my little complaint here isn't totally legit in universe, but it's a funny joke because you know the Stark's house words are a winter is coming. So I have no power left. So if I leave Yornwood, I lose that. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do in this game? It's so wild. Oh my goodness. I hope they don't get like eliminated. That'd be really disappointing. That's funny. If I had enough foresight to warn you, don't you think I'd have more than a knight and a footman left? Yeah, I guess that's true. Man, look at this guy taking King's Landing like a boss. This is so wild. Like I can't do anything. I can't do any. I should have consolidated power. That's what I actually should have done instead of marched. I should have consolidated power. Oh well. Guess we'll just do a nothing round. I'm really trying to make oh my god, they're gonna fight me here in the water? They got no one, like, yeah, I'm screwed. I'm, like, so fucking in trouble. Yeah, that makes sense. Just take that. Well, you can't march from here. You can't take this, right? Not this turn. So... I don't know. Do I take Starfall? Yeah, actually I do, because I want that supply. That's more valuable to me than Yornwood. That's more valuable to me. Hmm. Yep. And with Tides of Battle, though, right? What happens now? Oh, it already got added. I missed it. Okay. Yep. Hello. Well, she's got a 4. Let's do it. Aha! Get out of here, and I kill your ship. Yeah, get out of here with that bullshit. Alright, now I feel better. That felt good. Now that they don't have, although I mean, with his consolidate, he may just give himself another boat. But you know, hopefully, I get to muster. That would be nice if I got to muster and could regain some units, maybe. You know, I'd take a footman here, and another boat. That'd be really keen. Yep, I knew he was going to recruit another boat. God damn it. There's nothing I can do. I lost all my units and they didn't lose anything. They're just going to wipe me off the board with that. Oh my god. Sir, Baratheon, Defender of the Realms, please allow us to muster, sir. Please allow us to muster. Muster, please. Please allow us to muster, sir. Please. You must. We can't just keep with the same units we've had the whole game. Muster. Please. You are Defender of the Realm. And then hopefully we all get some influence. I like Lannister was like, no muster. But yeah, we're definitely getting a muster. 3-1 so far. Yeah, come on, dude. The only one with any real units left is Tyrell, so, like, let us get some fucking units on the board. I'm not gonna get enough, but it's gonna be something. You know? Maybe maybe I'll put 2 ships here. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Ship, and then a footman. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I have enough supplies. Yep. Okay. That muster was the only thing keeping me in this game. Hmm. Although, I have a feeling, like, all game, I'm basically just going to be fending off elimination from Tyrell because of that crazy setback. You know, like, I'd like to muster 1 ship and a footman, and then have this footman march into Yornwood so I can take this and have another place to be mustering units. But I'm afraid to do that. Because, so, like, I want 1 ship at least. You know, like... so now, yeah, now's the tricky question. Because he has 3 ships here, and these guys, so, yeah, I kind of feel like I need another ship. God damn it, that's annoying. Tyrell, why do you... Ugh! Why do you have to make it a fight against me the whole time? You know, I don't have anywhere else to go, but you could go up there. I don't know, I don't think they'll agree to an alliance, but... Yeah, they're gonna overpower me unless I get lucky. It's really no good. That's so unlucky that that happened. Like, the Wildling card made another one attack, and no one had any money to bid on that one, so we definitely lost it, and then... So hopefully we all gain some power. That'd be nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'll bid by 1, so I'm not the lowest. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. So yeah, like, I don't get to do anything this turn. Except this. And if they raid, I lose my support. That means they lose their support as well. But... But yeah, I'm pretty much out of this game. Because if I do anything else, they get me. And yeah, Tyrell decided to push on me. Yeah. I mean, I beat them in this. Yeah, you know what? If they get me in a battle that I don't think I'll win, maybe I'll play the 0 strength leader with Doran Martell. Okay. and I can drop her on the King's Court track. And then, at least, she doesn't have special orders, and I will. So, maybe that'll help me keep her out of my land. There we go. Yeah, he keeps getting to use the special consolidate. So yeah, he's gonna attack me here. I really want to play that, but it's kind of like giving up the battle, though. That's the problem. Hmm. The friend who I'm in this game with, his Steam also says he's playing Stardew Valley. So I wonder. Well, you know what? Maybe he has two accounts and someone else is on his other one, his girlfriend or something. I know they live together, so. Or maybe he's just running both the games. He's playing this and then playing Stardew when when it's not his turn. Yeah, I mean, take Storm's End. I can't fight you for it. I have to spend my entire focus here, holding off Tyrell. Yep. Okay. And we're gonna lose a bunch of Greyjoy ships. That's pretty disastrous for them. I don't have any march orders to resolve, so I'm just sitting here waiting. Waiting to see what's worth it. Yep, hello. Hello, this is what I anticipated. I don't have any counter to it, unfortunately. You know, other than hope. Ario Hoth. No! Tides of Battle didn't help me this time. Oh well. One of my ships dies, and the other one will get to retreat. The other two will get to retreat. Into Sea of Dorne. Yep. Pretty disastrous for me. But, yeah, they're gonna take this. Well, I mean, yeah. 3 against 4, so, well, it'll be tough, actually. So, you know, maybe they won't take it. No, they have their fucking 4 guy still. That's fine. I'm thinking of doing the Doran Martel move and dropping them to fuck them over for next round. Well, I'm sorry about that one, buddy. Okay, yeah. Guess that makes sense. Are you gonna fight for the reach? Or are you just gonna take Boneway? No, you just passed. Alright, what are you doing now with your marches? You got 2 of them. I mean, I assume you're coming down here to Starfall. Yep. Yeah, you march here into the West River Sea, and now, then you can march down here. So it's gonna be 3 versus 4. He's gonna have 7 against. Oh shit, eh? Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, and he got 3 from Tides of Battle. There was no way I was winning that fight. Alright. Yeah, good job. Good job with that one. I thought they were going to take this from me. That works out okay, I suppose. So I don't know what I have to do with this guy. I mean, maybe raid to try to that, or I don't know. I'm in trouble. Okay, well, that would be nice if I could have kept my home base. And I could muster more than this. This is a really embarrassing game for me. I mean, really, it's not really my fault. I didn't really misplay this game. Last game, I made that misplay on turn 6. That was really disastrous. But this game, it was just that wildling attack, and the fact that the Tyrells were like, "Yep, I'm gonna press on you." Then there isn't really anything I could do except, you know, try to stay alive and try to make it less profitable for him to fight me. You know. So yeah, pretty bad run for me. But maybe it's just the Martells. Maybe the Martells suck. And you can muster in Sea of Ice and then burn Sunset Sea. Okay. Hurry up, buddy. You're doing like you've crushed me. Just muster some units, you know? Sure. Another footman. This was pretty bad. Okay, so what do I do? You know, what do I do? Do I support? Or do I raid? I don't think it really don't matter too much. Oh, although actually, maybe I don't, because like, I guess I could keep mustering. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm pretty much out of this game. Mm. So let's see. Ah, they're gonna raid my raid. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. This one, yeah. They're gonna conquer me. They're gonna take Starfall. They're just gonna and take it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they'll go all the way to Storm's End and ignore me. You know. But come on, Lannister. All right. Yep, he paid the 2 power, so he gets to swap out the leader card. Your money's on Baratheon? Okay. Okay. I know, I got so unlucky. You know, I know everyone lost units except for Tyrell, but Tyrell attacked me right after that. So everyone else was screwed, but their opponents were also screwed. I was the only one fighting someone who had full strength. And there were, you know? So there was no way out of it for me. There was no way I could have contested Baratheon for Storm's End or anything up here. Like, I'm just barely trying to stay alive. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, we're opposite sides of the board. We probably weren't really gonna be affecting each other too much. Although, I suppose realistically, if I still held East Summer Sea, right, like I could be supporting you into Shipbreaker Bay or vice versa. Um, but anyways, doesn't matter. Yes, you're right. No one has more than 4 yet, but like they're gonna take Yornwood. I mean, like it's gonna be a fight for that, and they can sail around here, take Starfall from me, or they can sail around here and fight him for Storm's End. So it's gonna be tough. Oh, Ah, see, there you go. Yep, there you went over to Storm's End. That's actually smart. I mean, it doesn't make any sense for you to keep taking castles from me. I'm not a threat anymore. So, technically, Baratheon and I did sign an alliance on turn one. I just can't do anything. Okay, you see, look, they're gonna march first, so or after me, so they're just gonna try to take it from me. Don't have any power, so they only have a one strength leader, and I have some two strength leaders. So, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. If they fight me this turn for it. If they fight me for it, it'll be tight. Oh, okay. Alright, Baratheon. You got a big force here in King's Landing. Are you gonna take the Reach this turn? Or are you gonna try to sail and take back Storm's End? That wouldn't be a bad move, realistically. Yeah, they did. They just dropped out, and so a bot is playing. I think technically, if they sign in again, they can rejoin the game and take back over for their bot. Um, okay. Yep. He didn't even have to send in both knights. Like, do it. Send in both the knights and just pay the little power to keep control of King's Landing. Oh, look at that. She got the card reset because of that. Fuck. That fucked me up, didn't it? Hello. Yeah, it's good to see you. Nymera Sand. Fuck you. Well, where do I retreat to? I guess Prince's Pass. Yep. You get that -1 for your next attack. So maybe that'll fuck you up. Yeah. It was Tyrell. They just got the Hello. Yep, that's what I figured you were gonna play. You jerk. Fuck, yeah, I'm pretty much out. I got nothing. Yeah, I know. Well, he only has one. Oh, you can see the little alliances that they've made. That's cool. Okay. I wonder if they're going to eliminate me. So if they march this one first, then yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 against 4. And they have all of their... Well, they have a 2 strength. And I have a 2 strength, so... I guess it's a little bit of a crapshoot. What they decide to do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting basically for the game to end. It's not really anything for me left to do. Ah. You got this raid order that I was like, yeah, that doesn't do anything. You have this raid order that can't do anything. Alright, now let's do some marches. And it's only round 5. Ah, that was so bad. So bad. Yeah, this one was really bad, dude. This one was really bad. I really think I played like as good as I could have played. I don't think I could have gotten any. I don't think I could have played any better. Like, you know, they just had more resources than I did. Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna march here. Sure. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, who cares? Yay, support from myself. Go Darkstar. Let's see what the Tides of Battle have in mind for us. That's fair. Whew! I forgot that happens in battle. So yeah, you can remove a support with that. Hooray! Small victories. You know? Keep you from the 6 that you wanted. Yeah, I can't believe how effectively she took advantage of that wildling attack. And Baratheon is 18 power because he's not spending it on anything. We haven't, you know, we haven't had to do too much. Besides, maybe I don't know. I guess he's not consolidating. He does own King's Landing and King's Wood and Dragonstone. So And now the Bone Way as well, so he has lots of power producing places. Alright. Ooh, almost enough, Lannister. It was almost enough. Without Balon Greyjoy's effect, that would have been a, a defeat for Greyjoy. Would have been really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Let's see how we do. Hmm. Oh, the tides of battle were definitively on the Baratheon side. Okay. That feels better. Like, fuck you, Tyrell. Yeah, get wrecked, Tyrell, for sure. For sure. You can watch my stream now, because I have one army. Or two, really. But it's not gonna reveal too much information. Ooh. Oh. Big win for the Lannisters there. Oh, things are not looking well for Tyrell now. AI moved my footman to Crackclaw. Well, why did AI take a turn? Ah, shit. Yeah. Yep. Good job, bro. Good job. It's been like half the game and no one's taken it yet, so you know. It's yours now. And the Eyrie is like most aligned with the Starks, really. I mean, House Aaron, you know. Kind of run by Catelyn's sister at the start of the series, so. Yeah, I thought that was last round, but I think that was earlier this round. But I definitely remember you being raided in the mountains. All right, King Baratheon. Do we get a muster? I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind a muster. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I thought it was last round, but that I remember seeing Crackclaw raided this support here. Ooh, no defense orders, eh? Oh boy. I guess I'll try to take Sunspear back. You and Greyjoy are like best friends. That's good. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll see what they intend to do. Baratheon isn't really attacking me yet. What? Yay! I will muster units. I will muster another footman. Yay! I'm ready for another challenge. Okay, nothing happens. And no defense orders. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, well, so yeah, I mean, I guess support and a march. Although I suppose I could consolidate and try and muster. That's potentially okay. I was thinking about marching into Sunspear, but they did all this mustering, and I just don't think it's worth it anymore. Nah, you know, let's do it. If they attack me, like I won't get to muster anyways, so let's do it. It's like turn 5. Open, you know. I don't know what you mean by open. I, I was like, open? Like, Iron Man's Bay is like, there's 3 ships in it. I don't know. Last game I was playing, Greyjoy didn't take it either, because they just waited. I felt like they were waiting, like, oh, I can go and claim it whenever I want, so I'll wait. Yeah, not Iron Man's Bay. I was trying not to look too confused. I was like, what do you mean by open, Skylar? Like, open for what? Fucking funny. That's a shame. Well, I mean, you can. You know, you could sail. This guy could move through the Bay of Ice into Flint's Finger. Nah, I got raided. Okay. That's reasonable. Yeah, you know, you have an alliance with him, so makes sense. Makes sense. All right, big boy. I'm gonna have my support rated, which is sad. One, two, three against three. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do. Support this Baratheon. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, he has a march order there. He might. He has another march order down here as well, and one in Blackwater. So, how many do you have? Yeah, you got three. So yeah, you could wait him out and see what he does. You could wait him out. I mean, we're all waiting him out now. Come on, Baratheon. You're gonna do it. Oh, saved by the tides of battle. Oh no, oh no, he wins the tiebreakers. Doesn't matter. Sorry, Greyjoy, you're not saved. Big battle over Storm's end here. Ooh. Sure, that's right. You never formally signed the alliance. Although if you haven't gotten it already, there is an achievement for breaking an alliance. Well, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What an unusual view. Ah, gee whiz, I don't know. Just feels silly. You know, this is going to be 3 versus 3, but he has a 4. I guess I also have my 4. Fuck it, I guess. Let's do it, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it. Give me my capital back. I want it. It's my home. Let's do it. Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot. Mace Tyrell's a... Oh, thank you, Tides of Battle. Holy shit. Oh, hooray. Yay. Doesn't matter. They can just march in and take it, though, with these guys, so... Who cares? Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Hopefully I can keep it. Hopefully I can keep it. Yeah, you know, I mean, I guess... I mean, if he marches in with those 3, it'll be 2 versus 1. Yeah, it'll come down to Tides of Battle again. So, we'll see. We'll see what they decide they want to do. Although they're just going to take Yornwood. They're like, boop, boop, that's a free one. It's fine, I wanted my capital back. Yes, he does have a +1 support on King's Landing and the support of Blackwater Bay. So... definitely tricky. You just send in the 1? Yeah, okay. Why do you play Roose Bolton? Oh, I guess you only have Rob gone. It doesn't really... that's not a good use of that. Ooh, he lost a guy. Oh no, he didn't. I thought the Tides of Battle, the skulls meant someone died regardless. Do I not know the rules of this game? I thought Tides of Battle had these cards And if a skull shows up, it means you suffer a casualty regardless. And I saw he had a skull, so I thought that meant, like, he suffered a casualty. Yeah, this is my first time playing with Tides of Battle as well. I think I kind of like it. It's a good. I like the shakeup of not exactly knowing what the combat is going to do. But it definitely isn't the way the game is like played in my head, you know. Hmm. I realized a while ago that my music stopped. I should put it back on. There we go. That's better. Come on, dude. You got 2 march orders. Pick one of them and use it. Don't do this Baratheon thing again where I have to wait the whole timer. Like, he's used... Well, not significantly more, I suppose, but a fair bit more than anyone else. There you go. Alright. Some combat. I like it. He didn't even spend a power to maintain control of the Boneway. What the hell? This man's insane. That did not go well. Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess I'm getting attacked, aren't I? Tides of Battle! Yes! Yes! Aha! Victory! That's what I fucking thought! I have no armies. I can't do anything. Oh my god. I'm just support. I mean, I understand that, that's the mathematics on, oh, well, it doesn't matter if, you know, that only breaks me even if I gain the power from it. But it's not just about keeping the resources from that, it's also maintaining control of the space, potentially, because tiebreaker at the end of the game, if two people have the same number of castles, the amount of land that they control is the first tiebreaker. So in general, I think, like, especially when you have that much power, when you have 18 power, like, yeah, fork one out to keep control of that spot, you know? I can't muster, actually. I can't actually do an order, so I have to hope that the event lets me muster, because I actually can't give the muster order, if I understand that correctly. I'll, yeah. So, you're right. It probably won't matter too much, but, you know, just with 18 power, I would have popped one on the Boneway and been like, yeah, that's mine, unless you march into it again. Yep, that's something. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. If you had taken Crack Claw, maybe you could have had a shot at Harrenhal. I don't know. Like, I think you might have, like, like, Harrenhal or River Run are the only other ones that you might have an easy shot at. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can go for Crack Claw, so. Yeah, Crack Claw, and then maybe if you can take Flint and Seaguard, or Crack Claw and Harrenhal and Flint. Okay, well, thanks for warning us. Each player, yeah, adjust on the supply track. Ah, shit! He just went to the bathroom, and now he has to reconcile units. No! Haha, that's funny. There we go. Yay, 2 power. Ooh, and the wildling attack. Alright, well, I will pay 1 of my power. So, yeah. No mustering, so I don't get any units. Ripperoo the Dream. Like, Tyrell can just take stuff from me. God damn it. There's just nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see how this goes. I don't get to do anything. I guess I could have used my +1 March. But I really want to see if I can muster. But if I muster, does it has to be mustering in the port, right? Like I can't muster one here in Sunspear. So yeah, I bet that's the way it'll go. At least you got your hand back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain. There wasn't anything I could do. The Tides of Battle gave me the skull casualty, and so my unit, even though it won, it died. And the other one was killed by Mace Tyrell's effect. Pretty nasty. The Tyrells have some good cards, like Mace Tyrell. That's really powerful. It's a 4 plus your opponent's gonna lose one of their units and like before the battle even starts. And then Queen of Thorns, you use that and you can remove someone's support that they're using in this battle. That's really powerful. I didn't realize that those effects took place right away. These Tyrells are hecka strong. I'd say, yeah. Those are very strong. The Starks I like because they have the Roose Bolton to refresh their hand whenever they want. That's really good. And then the Greyjoys have amazing cards like Balon and Victarion. And like Asha's good. Even Theon's decent. So yeah. The Roose is loose. Nice. Roose Bolton's a piece of work. That's putting it mildly. I think so like the Boltons are the Song of Ice and Fire version of vampires. Um I think. I think Baratheon's time is ticking down. You can usually check to see whose time is. Uh-huh. Chill myself a little bit there. Felt like I was about to say something. Oh yeah, yes, Roose Bolton. The Boltons are vampires in the Song of Ice and Fire world. They are that universe's equivalent of vampires. Um, there's a lot of weird stuff in the books about like Roose. The Boltons have like weird like the have like weird eyes like where they're like red or bloodshot um and and there's like some story. Oh man, I have to go back and reread all the books so I can get all the lore straight, but I feel like there's some reference to um like the previous like the previous Bolton, like his eyes changed color. Like when he was a young man, he had normal colored eyes, and then they changed. And so like the idea is that like at some point like the Boltons like they like the weird immortal vampire one takes over for his heir and becomes the new Bolton for a next generation until he's like raised someone who looks close enough to him that he can kill him and take his place. Yeah, hopefully. Listen, if he was Tyrell, he'd be owing me weed. Come on, Baratheon. What the heck? Oh, it's not Baratheon anymore? Are we waiting for you, Stark? Yeah, we are. We've placed our orders. I missed that. Sick burn. Except then I'd be fucking, like, ripping into you. Like, you don't fucking get to tell me that you get to give me lessons. When a wildling attack randomly crippled everyone else on the fucking game, and you were just like, well, I guess I'll just press this advantage. Like, no. Fuck you. They're playing good. They're playing fine. I'm not playing that poorly this game. I got fucked. In the States? Nah. Canada is also legal. Exactly. Yeah. It was a wild opening to the game. Nice, dude. wonder if he'll take that as me patronizing. Like, oh, are you a cowboy? Because you live on the prairies? Alright, march orders now. Let's do it, big guy. Oh, you've used a lot of your thinking time, Baratheon. You gotta be careful if you don't want a bot to take over for you. Come on. There you go. Fact, to emphasize the fact that I just talked about being a stoner, I'm gonna pack myself a little bowl. Actually, I'm gonna grind some weed, then pack myself a little bowl. Oh. It's always so frustrating when you're like, oh, I just want to smoke a little bowl, and then it's like, oh, but I don't have the weed ready. Don't worry, folks, it's legal. Don't worry. Oof. That did not go well. Alright. If you replace cowboy to desk jockey, I met a cow once. Lucky me they didn't use the sword. True. Where's he going? Yep, that's about right. 2 against 4, eh? Shit. And I'll have 2. You'll have a 1. Well, fuck it. You don't have any swords. Fuck it. Maybe I'll win. Let's fight you. It's the only thing I can do. Let's do it. Let's use Doran Martell. They're at the bottom of that. So yeah, I guess Iron Throne. Fuck up everything we can. Yep, goodbye. We'll just retreat now. Thank you. That's the end of that. Like, all they need to do is take one more. All they need to do is, like, win the reach, and they win. Just a little reminder of it, so we all know. I can't do shit all. Nice. Ah. So yeah. Ooh. That one had some lyrics. Not that it mattered too much. It was probably just some generic fantasy stuff, but didn't need any lyrics in the background. Rip Planisport. What do the Lannisters own? Oh yeah, nothing. I was about to say. They're like me. They just got some ships now. They're pretty much eliminated. We're just here waiting, basically. Well, there's no official player elimination, so you just hang out and wait and see. Like, I don't think there's nothing for me to do. Like, I'm gonna put a defense order here and then just wait. You know, I'm just waiting the game out. Like, at this point, you know? It's not really anything I can do. Just waiting to see how my friend does. And to see who comes out in the end. I definitely want the Mother of Dragons expansion in this game. But you got Wreck-It. Oh, you got these boats still to march with. Yeah, I think we all want Mother of Dragons to be in this game, you know. People love the dragons. People want the Targaryens in the game for that reason. I mean, dragons are just cool. They're just the coolest things. Oh, they're still choosing cards. God damn it. God damn it, boys. Okay. Oh, there we go. Disappointing loss. Alright, what are you doing now? He's gonna take his 6th one. Nice. 2 players at 6. That's 6 points. 1 more. And it's a win. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Tides of battle. Get out of here. Yep. Wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, without me or Tyrell pressing Baratheon, Crackclaw Point is ridiculously well defended. With support, and support, potentially, even. You figured out a setup by playing Baratheon. They have every advantage in the world there. Greywater's yours. I have been humbled. It's Seaguard. Greywater watches this place up here. It's the forest. This is Seaguard, which is the castle, or the stronghold. So. Also, come on, Sky. We're waiting for you to march with your boat. You know, you have 31 minutes. Take them if you want it, but... Come on, dude. Come on, Stark. I don't get to muster units. Hooray! I'm not in the game anymore. That is potentially one thing that's a little, like, not so great about the game. Is mechanically I am in the game. I am not eliminated. There is not... I have not been eliminated. And so... Like, at that, like, what, like, you know... What am I doing? Like, why am I still in the game, you know? I am out, you know? Yeah, it's just a thing. Like, I know, like, player elimination on one hand is, like, annoying. It's like, oh, especially in a long game like this, if someone gets eliminated, it's like, oh, now they have to sit out and watch, but it's like, this is player elimination, right? Like, you just don't call it that. You just refuse to acknowledge that you have player elimination in your game. So I don't know what the catch-up mechanic needs to be, like, if you need... I don't think there is, I don't really think that there is room for one in this game, really. Like, I think it's just like, if it happens to you, like, yeah, I guess that's shitty. Keep playing until the end, you know, and at the end of 10 turns, the game's over anyways, so that's it. Um, but yeah, that is the shitty thing. Yeah. You know, like, yeah, I just don't really think there's room for it in this game. Like, in another game, you could say, like, oh, like, you get a free, like, mini... You get, like, a little unit in another spot, you know, like, supporters of yours, like, you know, after you evacuated, you know, round together some bannermen and retainers, and now you have, like, a little company. Um, you know, thematically, there is room for it. I just don't know mechanically what you really do to put that in this game. Yep, and really, it's not like no one's really run away with the game. Not really. It has been a fight. It's just that, I mean, like, yeah, Tyrell, because they had that advantage, and then they were like, well, I'm just gonna focus right on you, Martel, and, you know, I'm never gonna be able to recover. Um, and now they're in a really good position. So, of course I don't. I'm like Lannister, dude. Like I don't get to do anything. I'm waiting for the game to end because you're here and I'm streaming. I'm out. Except the game is too... I have been allied with Baratheon the whole game. Like... I want support from... There. Now I've specifically asked Baratheon to support me here in East Summersea. Or maybe not. Maybe he can go, like, that's actually, like, he can go take it, and then, like, fight, he can take Sunspear, and then leave, and not put a power token there for me? I guess, maybe? Maybe? Question mark? What a silly game it's been for me, though. Hopefully it'll be over soon. These last rounds have been really dragging on. I feel like people are taking a long-ass time. I get it. It's, everyone else has turns that matter, so... You know. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. Baratheon got complacent. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about this. Fuck it. Who cares? We're just waiting for someone to win. Sure, I'll spend my power there. Why not? Why the fuck not? No raid orders. Hooray! Planning phase! I technically get to do something. I get to put a token down on the board. I get to put a token down on the board. I suppose not. Oh boy. Alright, well, I don't think he's gonna help me, so doesn't matter. We'll just confirm our order and move on. That's kind of like a win. True. And yeah, Brathian dropped 20 power and ended up 2-3-2. Yikes. Yikes. So, let's see. What is Tyrell? I guess, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, right? They're probably gonna try to take the Reach, or like, why wouldn't they? It's part of the rules. That's true. He-Man or She-Ra. I don't know if I spelled that right. I'm really bad at spelling. Preference dictates. He-Man's cool, but you know, I'm a She-Ra fan myself. For the honor of Grayskull! I actually did really, really like She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Just as a... And a side note, it was a really, really, really good cartoon. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Now I want to listen to it. right beside you, ready to fight. 'Cause we're gonna win in the end. We must be strong, we must be brave. Wow, Tides of Battle 3. Woo! The RNG said Baratheon. Yep, RNGesus, yep. RNGesus, since we are in, or Skeletor, no. He's just Skeletor. Catra. Or Shadow Weaver, or what other? What was his name? Oh, what was the big bad guy's name? Something Prime. Megatron. I do like Megatron. That's you know yeah. Well, let's bring it in. It's not just She-Ra and He-Man anymore. Bring it all in. Transformers, Megatron, absolutely, absolutely. Um, hmm. The Cylons. Yes, yes. Oh, Megatron. Yeah, I'm a Starscream. Starscream. Was that the weird little plane? Is like whiny little assistant. I'm a fan of him. Starscream. Yes, Megatron. Yes. What a delight. What a delight. And yeah, Starscream. Yeah, I was like Starscream or Screen. I couldn't remember, but I love him. And in the same universe but different show, obviously Beast Wars was amazing. I loved Dinobot was my homeboy in Beast Wars. I loved Dinobot. Um, And Rat Trap. Rat Trap was great too. I love Dinobot and Rat Trap. And they were voiced by the same guy. So turns out guy was amazing. I should learn if I was a real fan, I would know his name. But let's fight. Because I can, because no one can stop me. Because it makes up for things I've lost. Because I'm addicted to bad ideas and all the beauty in this world. Because I can, because no one can stop me. Because it makes up for things I've lost. Because I'm addicted to bad ideas and all the beauty in this world. Almost. 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 What is this? Yeah, if I hover over this, do you tell me what this does? Cause one unpreventable casualty if you win. Okay. So, yeah, I'm out of the game now. Hooray! Hooray! Well, you know what? That gives me time. Now I gotta look. I'm gonna, because I first I'm going to make sure that I'm right. I swear. Okay, you bet this. Scott McNeil was the name of the actor. And I want to say, like, come on. Tell me who else he voiced. My internet's just loading slow now. Yeah, he was also Waspinator too. Yes, Waspinator and Dinobot and Rat Trap. He just was all the great voiced characters. Waspot and then Dinobot and Rat Trap. Oh my god. Fuck. Scott McNeil. You fucking killed it in that show. Yeah. Does rule. Like yeah, I do. Ah! Yeah, I was like, I feel like he was in Dragon Ball Z, and for some reason I feel like... Was he... I'm gonna sound stupid if this is it. Was he in Scooby-Doo too? Like, as well? Oh, first of all, I was right the first time. He was actually in Scooby-Doo too, but he played. Okay, okay, you're right. I was thinking of someone else. I thought, but he played the voice of the evil masked figure in Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. That's funny. Uh, that's great. Like, great work, dude. Um, if so, I thought he was in Scooby Doo as well, um, but he was but it's he was in Scooby Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, the live action one where the costumes come to life. Uh, he plays the voice of the mysterious masked guy, the guy who eventually turns out to be the female reporter, who turns out to be Jacoby, the escaped prisoner that we set up in the first act of the movie. Um, but yeah, spoiler alert if you haven't seen Scooby Doo 2: Monsters Unleashed. If you haven't, you suck and you deserve to have it spoiled. Um, yeah, he did the voice of the masked guy. Which is good. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can hear the characterization in that. What are we waiting for? Waiting for Baratheon to play a house card? Does she have the means? Oh, I guess she does. 2-7 against 2-6. Yeah, but Baratheon's got that defended. I don't think she's gonna win this round. Unless there's something else I'm not seeing. It's interesting. Revenge is a dish best served on the sea. True. True, bro. You just played into my plan of freeing up supply. Nice, dude. Ah. Well, now Lannister's eliminated just like me. Yeah. Dead men tell no tale. Zzz. Oh, and collect. And then... no restrictions, okay. So, yeah, I'm out, which is a shame. Again, like, not officially out. I officially own, I control these places. And if they ever left Sunspear unoccupied, I would own it again. So, you know, that's cool. Um, yeah, really, we're just hanging out just for completionist's sake, really, just to get the game done and see how it ends. Play it out to the very end. This was a really long one. At least it felt like this game was a lot longer. And the other... Well, you know, I mean, like, you got 5, you know? So it's a little... It's not great because you can't steal one from the person with 6, and you can really stop them from getting their 7th. Yeah. Yes. Which is, you know, more than I can say right now, buddy. So... Not nothing. Not nothing. Who are we still... Okay, I was like, who are we still waiting for? Nah, that's cool. I know it doesn't matter. I'm just... well, no, I was basically just gonna, like, kind of watch this, out, just for the completionist sake of having it all up and recorded. Um, and yeah, and then I was gonna end it and switch over and play, Dead by Daylight. Um, I don't know if I was gonna stream it, but, but yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I think T-Rail has it, but should have attacked you first. Yeah, this is what they're doing here. Support. They're gonna crush the reach. Like, unless you can take something else from them. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's her turn. Oh, never mind. No, just if I go, take it. Go for the win. Are you mathing it all out to see what your chances are? I was really hoping to get an attack in there. No, okay, she's just reinforcing. Why didn't you spend a power? I don't understand. I don't understand people not spending power in this game. Just do it and keep your castle. You fool. You foolish fool. You could be at 6 castles now. I guess you're like, it doesn't matter if she's about to take her 7th, which is fair. Or I can just do that. I know, right? It's like, well, you know, he left it undefended. I guess that's why he didn't spend a power. He's like, well, you're gonna take it anyways, so. Oof. Yeah. Tides, baby, tides. GG, Tyrell. That's the end of it. Hooray! Yep. I definitely lost that one. 2 games in a row that Tyrell ends up winning. Although, yeah, see, although technically I did own areas, so better than Lannister. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing Azoth. Yeah, that was very unlucky. That was very unlucky. It won't happen next time. It won't happen next time like that. Thanks for watching and hanging out. You know what? So you can see that, like, I didn't get anything. Like, there's no friend invite. So I just have to add you as a buddy. And now you're on my buddy list. Yeah, definitely we can do it again. Definitely. Now you're on my buddy list, so I can add you to games and stuff. You can. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it works. Unfortunately, it doesn't send requests or anything. But if you want to look me up, or DM me, you can DM me on Twitch, or you can look me up on Steam. I'm sandalwoodgames.ttv on Steam. So if you can send me a message there. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will be streaming probably again tomorrow. If not, I'll be streaming in the evenings after work, and next Saturday I'm doing another multiplayer game with a friend of mine. Yeah, have a good night.